So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
And it's Caicedo.
Shot, surely!
He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Number 7, Federico Valverde. Number 24, Christensen. Number 20, Diogo Dalot.
Sucic. Now Kylian.
Oh, he's been caught on it here!
It's a throw-in. Kimmich. And that is a little undercooked. Rodrigo.
Well, at least they acknowledged the effort. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's found a way through. Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Looking for the run.
Mbappé. And it's Valverde. Aimed beyond the defence.
He's in plenty of space here. He is through here.
And he's gone backward here. Nicely shaped ball. Can he get it through? And it's been played through. And this is Lewandowski. Taken back almost at once.
Shot a goal! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And the pass is intercepted.
Passing is crisp and sharp. It's a searching pass.
Chance!
They want to be quick to recover this.
And it's been given away. This time, surely! Oh, should have put that away.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Trabzonspor are looking to go forward now. Caicedo.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lewandowski! And somehow he managed to miss it.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
And he is going into that little black book.
Donnarumma can get it clear. Guardiola.
Mbappé! There's the shot!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
David Villa!
It's a loose ball. Diogo Dalot does well to get it back. Rafael Leao. Diogo Dalot. Rodrigo. Kylian does really well there, he is strong. Trabzonspor can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
4 added minutes
And
has
he's
been
picked it up out
indicated.
wide, and he welcomes it in.
Rodrigo! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Rodrigo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Messi.
Oh, perfectly measured that.
Rodrigo. It's a pretty loose pass. Knocks it into space. And this is Lewandowski. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And this is Son Heung-min. Chance! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Trabzonspor finding themselves unexpectedly behind. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Pepe did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Great defending, strong and determined.
Out to the left it goes.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Now who's going to be first to this? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's in and the shot! That's a half-decent try. And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. Milan are looking to go forward now. He's shifting through the gears here. Big chance! And a chance! It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure for...
And he shoots!
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Now it's Messi.
He is through here. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Good switch, that.
Bardakci gets across to intercept that.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He has found the way through. Son Heung-min! Just cruising! They are cruising!
And they're at it again in double quick time.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Substitution on the field. Number 5. Number 18.
Trabzonspor choosing to make the first change.
Number 8.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Lewandowski! Lewandowski is flagged offside. Roberto Carlos. Defending of the desperate variety. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Tries to get it clear. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Threads one in. He can run onto that. And no, that was never going to make it. And that's put paid to a promising move. Kimmich. Can he get on the end of this? And it's been played through. And that has been clubbed away. Just eases him off the ball. That's a sharp pass. Trabzonspor making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Decent chance! It's a goal! And they are right back within touch! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he?
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Messi is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Always going over the top.
Carlos will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Kimmich. Searching pass he's played there. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out, and that has left him in a heap. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. That's Bebeto.
Added time.
Tries to play it through, and the through ball. De Bruyne. Bardacci cuts out the pass. Alexander-Arnold. And the first half is done.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it.
Son Heung-min! It's loose, and one more try! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Goes for goal! And now a sudden chance to counter. Haaland picks it up out wide. Mbappé! They've scored! The second half sparked straight into life. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Mbappé really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Kylian Mbappé.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
De Bruyne with the slide tackle there. De Bruyne. It's a really well-measured ball. Back into the middle. Neuer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Probing pass. Oh, well measured. A real chance and a real let-off.
Son Heung-min completely showed too much of that to the keeper, and he'll be kicking himself for it.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Son Heung-min. Bebeto. Oh, that's a fine interception. Bardakci spots it and intercepts. Now, can they get him away? Son Heung-min providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Serginho. It's run loose, and he's following up! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. It's Bebeto. Kylian. Now it's Haaland. Trabzonspor perhaps contemplating their next change here. Alexander-Arnold. No way through. And he's surging through. Played out to the left flank. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Ruben Neves. He's gone for goal! Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Son Heung-min.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's found a way through. It's Bebeto.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked...
Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
And yes, it's him again. Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Short changes him with that pass. Tries to pass it through. Vardiol is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough. And
Takes a shot! And it's in! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And to Bruyne! And the finish! No mistake! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Showing good feet. He's picked his way through. Roberto Carlos gets into some space. He's tried one! Oh, that's a waste. Oh, what has happened here? Bebeto? Charge, surely! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. To further improve their position of comfort. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! He can get that clear.
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper.
There will
That
be
may
5
turn out
minutes
to be
added time.
psychologically pivotal.
That's been cut out, well played.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Mbappé. And the ball is out of play. Milan clearly now in lead preservation mode. Knocks it into space. Roberto Carlos. He's got away. Oh, that's neat. Plays it across.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Well, they've got it again. So that's it. It is all over. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a
Hello,
beautiful,
everybody,
clear
and
evening.
welcome to
The
today's
conditions
match.
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up, and it's Neymar! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Alexander-Arnold.
With the short one.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Tries to pass it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Showing great feet there. He's cut it out. That's a lovely, neat pass. That's a nicely weighted pass.
Out to the left it goes.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Akanji kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Neymar looking to get on the end of this. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think this fella, Kobbie Mainoo, could have a busy time here, having to play the role of a 6, an 8.
Oh, he tries a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Robertson. Pass somewhat off target.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Big chance! And he's done it! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
After 20 minutes is
Trabzonspor have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And that could set him on his way.
And the shot! They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
There's the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Can he finish?
That is decidedly lacking.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Can he get on the end of this? Played back in. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Trabzonspor clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Trabzonspor have hit a quick-fire double here. He's picked his way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now, who's going to be first to this? That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very...
Foden! Outstanding save to keep that out.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Liverpool have their second corner now. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Sucic gets rid without sophistication. Trabzonspor are looking to go forward now. Looking for a runner. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. And here's Mbappé. And that pass just didn't quite work. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Nicely weighted ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the...
And the finish! They've done it! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to...
And we hit half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Trabzonspor utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. Here we go again.
Trabzonspor have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And that's definitely not his best. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. But that has not gone well. Messi. Played through into space. Now there's a fight. Shot, surely! No, it's wide.
Lewandowski completely showed too much of that for the keeper, and he'll be kicking himself for it.
Time and again they are repelled. He is through here. He's found some... And Messi! He's put his foot right through that one.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
That is a little undercooked. David Villa running with the ball. He's got away. David Villa! Well, now it's a race for the ball, and he's opted for the long pass. Kimmich gets it away. Well, they've got it again. Van Dijk. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now it's Messi. Well, that pass isn't the best. Messi, who does have an assist to his name. Robertson. Menu. It's a pretty loose pass. Sucic. Vardiol. He's found a way through. Driving forward. And it's Kimmich. And no, he's seen through all of that. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's got his cross in.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Messi. Oh, well played. Deftly away. And that's a throw-in. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Neymar. Out to the right. Messi. And they can counter here. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Not the most accurate pass. That's a little off target. Looking for options for movement. It's a promising position. Cross needs to be good. Nice interception, well timed. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's decided to go for it.
Substitutions
Well, he
taking place.
caught that pure, but no end product.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Thinks about... Chance! It's anyone's ball now. That's going to go a long way. Messi. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Stood up well to him there. Alexander-Arnold. Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Played out towards the right wing, and he's managed to get free.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Defending of the desperate variety. Sucic. Lewandowski. Great defending, strong and determined. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. David Villa in acres of space out wide. And it's Son Heung-min. Kivior. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Son Heung-min. And he shoots! Oh, there was plenty on that. Alexander-Arnold. Looking for the run. Brilliantly cut out. Searching pass he's played there. Tries to play it through. And it's been good effort from distance.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Trabzonspor clearly now in lead preservation mode. He's in plenty of space here.
That's a simple one for the keeper. Oh, given away. Takes a shot! He scores! And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
The goal scorer!
And that's that. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, to win they will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
a clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
We have already started here. No foul, says the referee. Out to the left it goes.
Hazard has it out wide and in space. It's Hazard! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Mbappé. He's shifting through the gears here. Very nicely done. And they're quick to get it back. Looking for the run.
Well read, nice interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now he's got space here. And he's cut it out. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them.
That's ruffled a few feathers. But chance for a shot!
And that is doing no harm at all.
Trabzonspor certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Now it's Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Sucic. Driving through the middle. Over to the left.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Neymar.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift. Pretty robust defending.
And that has left him in a heap. Neymar. And this is Hazard. He's picked his way through.
Great chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's got away.
Real chance!
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And this is Messi. Kylian gets it clear. Back in Neymar! It's Basho! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Flashes it across.
Big chance!
And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Kimmich. David Villa. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Roberto Baggio.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and he's managed to get free. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Loose now. Oh, what has happened here?
And he's following up!
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now it's Haaland.
Roberto Baggio.
Played out to the left flank. Just looking wide. Now it's Mbappé. Well, good play on the left-hand side here.
Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
Messi. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Hazard could try cutting inside here.
He's found a way through.
Oh, that's nice.
Shoots!
Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Hazard just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he cuts out the supply. Vardiol.
Roberto Baggio.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Lovely chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping! Now it's Hazard. And the half-time whistle goes. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. And it's Neymar. Neymar has been caught there, it's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Oh, it's come off the upright. Now it's Haaland. And that was very necessary. And he was quick to react. That has ended up in no man's land. Hazard. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Haaland! Oh, within an inch or two.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Now it's Haaland. Kaká. Haaland. Haaland! Oh, belter! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! The second half off to a spectacular start. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Madrid have penetrated. Can he finish? Roberto Baggio. Trabzonspor still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Hazard looking to run onto it. Now it's Villa. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Well, Peter, just see here how...
Face-to-face with the keeper. And a chance! Really well taken goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Terrific header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Now it's Lewandowski. He is through here. Oh, really good feet. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Van Dijk does really well there, strong defending. Neymar. Kaká. It's Baggio! Well, and the keeper couldn't hold it. That is decidedly lacking.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Tries to play it through. Mbappé! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Trabzonspor with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Madrid are looking to go forward now.
Can he get it through? Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Messi. Neymar. Great vision. No, that's been intercepted.
Trabzonspor clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Neymar. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? It's run loose here.
Distributed tidily. Now he's off and running. And it's Kimmich. Now,
Can they get him away? Van Dijk kept aware,
and it is reclaimed easily.
a game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game, and
He's had a shot! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Trabzonspor complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Now it's Messi. Knocks it into space. Messi.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Can he get on the end of this?
Threads one in. He can run onto that. Now it's Haaland.
He's got away. Haaland! Oh, what has happened here? Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
4 added minutes on the board. That ball looks a good one. He's on it. Can he get away?
David Villa! It's a goal! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike!
How very smart. He just got it right.
Villa really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
David Villa. David Villa.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Red is the colour, the only colour, and the shot! And the ball's come loose here. And that has put a halt to things. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And smartly reclaimed. He's found the way through. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, good-looking ball. Over to the left. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Kimmich with the slide tackle there. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Mbappé. Guardiola. Oh, no joy this time. And that has been clubbed away. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Caicedo charging forward, the ball at his feet. Takes on his marker, and it's lofted through here. Shot a goal! Caicedo. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That has ended up in no man's land. Pass is just off target. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Akanji. That has not gone well. That's a promising run he's making on the right. That's a corner kick. Trabzonspor with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's going for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Guardiola most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Caicedo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Nicely spread. And here's Messi. Short changes him with that pass. Messi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
David Villa. Oh, robust challenge. Now, who's going to be first to this? Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Neymar. Played out to the right. Robertson calmly anticipates. Caicedo.
Looking for options for movement. He is through here.
And that is masterful defending. Akanji defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. No way through. Not the most convincing of passes. Now this could be a chance. Messi. Shapes to shoot! And that has skimmed the post.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Played into space. Villa's cross. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner.
And this could be the final action of the first half.
That's an excellent interception. And we hit half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
So off we go once more.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Robertson. And Caicedo. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And this is Neymar. Now it's Neymar. Oh, a delicate chip through. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Neymar. And here's Messi. Caicedo. Goes for a shot!
No, he couldn't get hold of it.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Knocks it out wide. Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
Oh, super ball!
This looks promising.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
This match was 70,987.
Neymar. Well, that pass isn't the best. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Looking to play him in. Mbappé looking to run onto it. And a chance!
Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
They want to be quick to recover this.
Cleared without complication.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. It's Lewandowski!
Oh, impressive strike.
Well, let's just consider that one.
David Villa! He has done it!
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
After 66 minutes is
Trabzonspor
number 18.
are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And here's Neymar. Caicedo.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better. Trabzonspor couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Robertson. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now it's Messi. Not the most accurate pass.
Manchester United seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Caicedo was in no mood for any of that. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Trabzonspor surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Robertson. Great defending, strong and determined. Shifted it to the flank. Caicedo. Alexander-Arnold. David Villa. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Trabzonspor leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. No, again there's no way through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now he's got space here. Kivior promptly onto that, and that is that. Very much into the last knockings. Van Dijk. Now it's Mbappé. Can he get onto this? He can get that clear.
Trabzonspor really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Messi. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Messi ready to try one. Messi! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Kimmich. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Akanji is there to clear. And that's that. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernail. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
So all eyes on HA9, this famous stadium, still very much the venue historically for football globally. Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's come back out to him.
Lens would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Rafael Leao gets into a good position.
Guardiola cuts out the pass.
Rafael Leao. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's found support out wide.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
And it's Roberto Carlos.
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't know what you...
It's Salah! He's done very well to get to that.
Mohamed Salah clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And here's Rafael Leao. Ronaldo receives...
Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Lens! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Trabzonspor really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Trabzonspor finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Guardiola now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Cristiano, real chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, that pass isn't the best.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Rafael Leao has it in a wide position. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Shot a goal!
And it's been shipped out wide.
Haaland. Can he spark a counter here?
Well, that looks a decent
Ball.
no luck with that.
Dink over the top. Great vision.
Now it's Villa.
Driving forward.
Alexander-Arnold picks it up now.
And that should get the job done.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Now it's Haaland.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's well spotted.
Well, we expected better, and so did he.
Trabzonspor really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Takes a shot! Well, oh, what has happened here?
David Villa.
Messi. Searching pass he's played there. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable.
Played
here.
right into his path. He's great chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Rafael Leao is offering a wry smile there.
Lens with the corner, there first.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's having a go! Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. David Villa. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Rafael. Shoots! Oh, he's been caught on it, and another try! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Trabzonspor have the chance to go the other way. It's a pretty loose pass. Roberto Carlos. Vardiol charging forward, the ball at his feet. Threads one in. Lewandowski.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And they can counter here. Always onto this. Haaland! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. It was a great... And that'll be the final action of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Substitution.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Corner number 3 coming up. Kylian gets it away. Trabzonspor are looking to go forward now. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's in a decent chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Roberto Carlos. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Takes a shot! Danger averted for now. Now it's Haaland. And here's Mbappé. That's an imaginative pass. Vardiol goes back to front. Tries to pass it through. That ball looks a good one. He's through and all alone! And he shoots! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Goes for a shot! And he hits the net! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So is this the start of a comeback? And it's Salah. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Played it early. He's played it back. Haaland! Oh, he's in for the pieces! They've done it!
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Big chance! It's there! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Lens are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Looking for options for movement. Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide. Van Dijk with the clearance. He's gone for goal. He's put his foot right through that one.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Spread out to the left. Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao plays it in. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And he was quick to react. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for the run. Mbappé. Lovely feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Now it's Villa. Kimmich. Looking here to chip it. Chance! And that's past the post.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Tries to play it through. And that could set him on his way. Oh, smashing header! Blocks, that's really good defending. Roberto Carlos. Oh, nicely intercepted. A heavy challenge. And it's Kimmich. Davids. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, super shapes to shoot! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's in on goal. Little pass back. Takes the shot. Well, he caught that cure, but no end product. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that has not gone well. Davids. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Haaland.
Has been indicated.
Salah. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Trabzonspor do have a chance to counter here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And he steered it beyond the post. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom. And
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Hazard.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Oh, sweet feet.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's got away.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
No, he's not getting his way this time.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he gets rid in a hurry. Can he get on the end of this?
Now it's Lewandowski.
Nicely weighted ball, and he's intervened well there. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel.
Goes for a shot!
Nice interception, well timed.
Son Heung-min. Now it's Lewandowski. That looks a cracking ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Oh, that's a fine challenge. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head.
Still goalless. Threads one in. Guardiola. Hazard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And it's Kimmich. He's a sharp little ball here. Real chance! Goal! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of us...
Mbappé! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappé really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Now it's Hazard. Guardiola tries a deft little ball. Trabzonspor are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Hazard. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Guardiola. Mbappé providing an outlet on that flank. The referee has given a corner. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Great chance! Sticks it away! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that's nice.
Oh, really well played.
Guardiola gets into some space.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Good running, strong and purposeful. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now that looks a decent ball. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. He's cut it out. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Alexander-Arnold gets rid without sophistication. Hangs in a cross. And that has been cleared. Pass somewhat off target. Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's made its way to him. And Guardiola, that is a great pick out. Chance! They've done it! And again they hit the front. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches. The smoothest of finishes.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, that was vital. Now it's Villa. Kylian makes the interception. Messi. And he's managed to get free.
That's very neat.
And it's Sucic. And the first half is done. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Messi with the short one.
Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! Again, we are level. What a contest!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you...
And a shot!
They want to be quick to recover this.
And that would have been some goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down. Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And he's in on goal. Shoots! Marvellous goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Barcelona take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That's a shade optimistic. And they've got a throw. Now it's Mbappé.
Trabzonspor really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Shapes to shoot! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Neymar. Messi. And it's Son Heung-min. Mbappé. Oh, well played. Sucic. That pass has been well intercepted.
He's had a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third quarter of the game. And it's been taken short. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Played out to the left flank.
He has found the way through. David Villa. Van Dijk does well to stand up to him. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, nicely intercepted.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's delightful. He's found a way through. He's on it. Can he get away?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. Looking for the run. And this is Lewandowski. Mbappé with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, when the ref tells you you're going to get booked next time, you should listen.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Mbappé has it out wide and in space. And a chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too.
And he's decided to go for it. And he seemed certain to get the 6th. Mbappé. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Guardiola. That's a cute ball.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
Just eases him off the ball. Xavi Simons. Now that's well seen too. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Some good work on the right flank here. Looking for a runner. It's a pretty loose pass. Not the most accurate pass. But they've got it again. And he's worked it through. Messi. And that is that. Trabzonspor did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of
Hello,
a match that
everybody,
will
and
really
welcome
get the
to today's
juices flowing.
match.
I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The action has already started. He just refused to budge, and he's got his way.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. They've got to make this nice and quick.
He shifted it to the flank. Neymar.
Well, if you're looking for a showstopper, I think we need to look no further than Kaka here, Peter. To me, it's all going to be about how much of the ball he's going to see.
So does he have a specific role?
Yeah, basically to get on it and take it to the opposition. That's what he does. And in doing that, he engages everybody around him.
Yeah, he's terrific. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Looking to play him in. He's in plenty of space here.
Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival.
And there's the shot!
That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
He's in space and looking for options. He's got away. It's out for a goal kick. Looking for options for movement. Hoisted in. And the shot!
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Messi. Oh, this is a very good run.
Van Dijk. Neither side yet able to find the net. Chooses to go cross-field. Neymar
Goes on a charge down the left. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
So what can they conjure from this one? And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. Goes looking wide. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Yamal.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
He's done well to get that clear.
Yamal! That has been knocked clear. Kimmich goes sliding in.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
And the shot! They've scored! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Number 21, Robert Lewandowski.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And he's intervened well there. Sucic.
That's a cute ball.
Kaka. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
And the score is 1-0.
Alexander-Arnold gets a foot in here.
Can he get on the end of this?
And he welcomes it in.
And he's managed to get free.
And that's a
great chance! He scores! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Number 6, Alexander.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And the pass is intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Sucic is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Neymar. Hernandez. That has been slung wide. Now it's Villa. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. Well, the ball's gone astray. Neymar tries to play it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Sucic. He's a sharp little ball here.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Mbappé
Gets his head on it! Oh, surely that... And we hit half-time. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Trabzonspor clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Trabzonspor ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
And we are already promptly back underway.
He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Knocks it into space. That's an excellent interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now, this could be a chance. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Hernandez picks it up from the goal kick. Now that's well seen too. Played out towards the right wing. And that has put paid to that. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's been played through. He has found the way through. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Trabzonspor couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Eder Militao tidy with his distribution. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Rivaldo. And he's certainly onside here. Kivior with the clearance. It's run loose here. And big chance! It's in! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Neymar plays it in. Punched away.
Manchester United really are
Just about within shooting range. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Van Dijk really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That's good vision. And that was nowhere near his best. Spread out to the left. Trabzonspor are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. Not the most accurate pass. And this is Lewandowski. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. It's a promising position. He's found the way through. Takes the shot. And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Yamal! Great vision. Now it's Villa.
A heavy challenge. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Alexander-Arnold threads one in. Yamal has it in a wide position.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach.
Good effort from distance. That's another chance. And that could come back to haunt them.
Lamine Yamal is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Tries to pass it through. Looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that's fabulous.
Eder Militao did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That's been cut out, well played. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Mbappé!
Trabzonspor really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Yamal, he is through here. That's very neat. Oh, well played, lovely.
And the cross comes in. And it's Neymar.
Here comes another.
Here's the header!
He will be livid with himself.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Can he get it through? Rivaldo. And the finish! Oh no, this does not look good. Tries a shot! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over.
Trabzonspor have emerged. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect...
Goes for a shot!
Now, can they get him away? Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's shifting through the gears here.
And the finish! And he's done it! There is the breakthrough!
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Figo. Can he get on the end of this? Bellingham receives him in a wide position. Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Lovely pass, but can he get... Shapes to shoot!
It's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter.
Cristiano Ronaldo! He's done very well to get to that.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Very nicely done.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Son Heung-min. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely weighted ball. Now there's a fine ball.
Trabzonspor are...
Messi with the foul.
No second thought, a straight red card.
Trabzonspor are down to 10 men. Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Son Heung-min. That ball looks a good one.
He's gone for goal! Oh, that was venomous.
Bellingham. And it's Figo. And he's managed to get free. Figo. Figo delivers. Alexander-Arnold deals with that comfortably. Looking for options for movement.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it.
Well, that looks a decent ball. He's found the way through. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, this is a very good run.
He is just caressing the ball.
Out towards the flank. Mbappé is onto this. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Knocks it out wide. Rodri promptly onto that, and that is that. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Someone I really like a lot, Peter, is Matthijs de Ligt. You can't get much better than him when it comes to taking the ball up the pitch into midfield and then linking up with his midfielders and his attackers, sometimes driving even further forward. He really is amongst the very best in the world at doing this.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, that's a key interception. Sucic. Oh, easy pickings there. Tries to pass it through. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Another chance from a corner. Trabzonspor with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's a decent clearance. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Syria have the chance to go the other way. Rodri.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
And it's Messi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Messi. Not the most accurate pass. Keeper's got good distance on that. Stood up well to him there. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Kimmich has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, when the ref tells you you're going to get booked next time, you should listen.
David Villa. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Donnarumma with the clearance. Trabzonspor have it back and can go again. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That has been cut short.
Syria really have found that.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Out to the right. Now it's Messi. He has found the way through. Aimed in towards the centre. And that is expertly dealt with.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
De Ligt. And here's Mbappé. Mbappé! Oh, that's ambitious. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Now it's Mbappé. Played back in. And a chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's been given away.
He's in a great position here. Mbappé. That has ended up in no man's land. Played through for the wide man. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Foden, looking to play him in, and he's picked out the run, and he's managed to get free.
Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly.
David Villa picks it up out wide. He's got away. A lot of space ahead of him. Good read, needed to be. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. He's being urged to shoot.
There will be 1 minute
Foden.
at a time.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And we've reached half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's been nothing
Just a
but
quick
frustration,
reminder today,
really,
please
Peter. I
refrain
think the
from
team as a
parking
whole
outside
has to
this
take
stadium.
more risks,
Thank
but
you
they
very
really
much for your
need to
cooperation.
up their quality too.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Tries a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Neymar. Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's onside. Chance for a shot! Oh, taken with style. The second half off to a spectacular start. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Great ball, and he's in here. Decent chance! Sticks it away! And this is getting better and better. And that really is so impressive. Trabzonspor are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal.
And a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Foden deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Can he get it through? That is a great pick out. He is through here! And this is Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Trabzonspor have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for the run. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? Just cruising. They are cruising. And they are pulling clear here. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
There's the shot! Well, that is remarkable.
Trabzonspor really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Camavinga. Now it's Neymar. Hazard could try cutting inside here.
He's found a way through.
Goes for a shot! Goal!
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Syria give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's an imaginative pass. That is good alertness. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Villa. And he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Oh, what has happened here? He's picked his way through. Van Dijk. Can he finish? Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substitutions taking place.
Syria can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Has a look and plays it forward.
Trabzonspor are looking to go forward now.
Oh, just skips past his man.
Lewandowski gets into some space.
Climbs up big. He scores!
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So now the difference is 3. Now it's Messi. Messi.
Substitution.
Now, can they get him away? Valverde gets across to intercept that. Syria appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Here's found. It's Iniesta!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
He's on it. Can he get away? Oh no, this does not look good.
Alexander-Arnold is the guilty party there. Camavinga.
Looking for options for movement.
Pass is just off target.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Bullish header! They've done it! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So is this the start of a comeback?
6
Now
added
it's
minutes
Foden.
has been indicated.
Van Dijk.
Now it's Mbappé. Now it's Messi.
Oh, well played.
Van Dijk. Sucic.
And that could set him on his way. Oh, what's he done?
He's a sharp little ball here. Caught offside that time. Pass somewhat off target. Aimed beyond the defence.
Iniesta! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Now it's Foden.
And that is that. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match that
and
will
welcome
really
to
get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The action has already started. Messi, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
White kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Quality ball. So what can they make of this? Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Bastoni and Guardiol. And it's Rice. Kimmich. He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through. Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
He did so well to create the room to get the shot away.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Trabzonspor have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Messi. David Villa. He's picked his way through.
Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty.
Trabzonspor
Have themselves a chance from the spot. So this the chance to fire his team in front. And he's buried it! 1-0. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Guardiol.
Quarter of an hour played.
Barcelona really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Mbappé.
Ooh, a delicate chip through. DiMarco. Now it's Mbappé. Good read, needed to be. And the shot! You've got to be quick to recover this. And they're quick to get it back. Oh, that is a... tries a shot! And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. White is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. That has ended up in no man's land. And that is as far as they're going to go. The message is clear, none shall pass. Lewandowski. That has not gone well. Alexander-Arnold. Kimmich. 30 minutes gone. Back into the middle. Messi. De Bruyne. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pinches it off him. Messi. And he cuts out the supply. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Rice. And he's in on goal! Trabzonspor looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Searching pass he's played there.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
He won't be happy with that one. Oh, that's fabulous.
Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Messi. Good running, strong and purposeful. And he welcomes it in. And he's managed to get free. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Played back in.
There will
That's
be
good
one
defending.
added
He
time.
squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And this is Messi. In by Messi. Donnarumma. And the half-time whistle goes. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, I don't mind admitting I wasn't expecting that. Still, I'm not complaining about a very good match with a surprising scoreline. Just don't ask me for a prediction, please.
Trabzonspor go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we are back on the way.
Trabzonspor definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
And this is Messi. Big chance! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
It's a promising position. Sucic. Look at the... David Villa! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Villa actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Trabzonspor clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing. Trabzonspor really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Hangs one in. Thuram.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Looking to play him in. Now this could be a chance. It is a corner. Corner number 2 then. And he's there to clear it. Has a shot! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, it was a confident attempt and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Now it's Messi. That's good vision. Great ball and he's in here. Thuram! Oh, it's come loose. Not the best distribution from the keeper. And it's to Bruyne. Messi. Chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Rice clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tries to play it through. Shot could be... Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Substitution on the field, number 5.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Lewandowski. Coming on the field, number 8.
Trabzonspor perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
Musiala.
Musiala going face-to-face with his great rival. David Villa.
Chance here to counter.
Now he's got space here. No, he's just misjudged that one. Played out wide.
Guardiola.
Trabzonspor really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He's found a chance, surely! He scores! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Diogo Costa is there to clear. De Ligt. Musiala. And it's Pedri.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Musiala! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Musiala. Guardiol. And it's played in. Van Dijk clears it away.
Has been indicated.
Messi. Time added on 4 minutes. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now that's well seen too. Pedri has created 1 goal already. Well timed, excellent interception. Aimed beyond the defence. That has been cut short. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Trabzonspor can look back at this result. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's a look and place it forward.
No foul, says the referee.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now he's got space here. That's been slipped through. And he's heaved it away. Trabzonspor with the corner, there first. And he shoots! He's scored! Lewandowski at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! It's a goal! 2, and we've barely begun here. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And he's done it again, he's got his second.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Manchester United have a free kick.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And it's Morton. Stood up well to him there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It's a promising position. Can he spark a counter here? Driving forward. Vardiol gets a foot in here. Looking for the run. Rashford. Kane. Nicely weighted ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Searching pass he's played there. Can he get it through?
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
That's going in strongly.
Mbappé concedes a free kick for that. That's a lovely, neat pass. Vardiol. Rashford gets into some space. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, shooting chance! It's there! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
David Villa providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Kimmich.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
He's picked his way through.
Messi. Now the cross.
And that is expertly dealt with.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Mbappé.
And that could set him on his way. He is through here!
David Villa.
Foden with a beautifully timed run.
Kimmich is there, and he can pick it up.
Quality ball.
Now it's Messi.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Been indicated.
Not the most convincing of passes. We are into overtime.
Great vision. Pass is just off target.
Alexander-Arnold. Now Neymar. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. Ball swung in. There's the whistle for half-time.
Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Oh, that's clever.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That is good alertness. Haaland, and he's worked it through.
And this is Lewandowski.
Early ball out from the back.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Kylian did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Morton. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Not the most accurate pass. Probing pass.
This is the time you need that pace.
Camavinga gets over and intercepts. Short changes him with that pass.
Now this could be a chance. Lovely, now then. It's Kane! He has done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
David Villa.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's an imaginative pass. Trabzonspor do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Kamavinga
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
tries to play it through. Vardiol. Vermin. And it's Rashford. It's a pretty loose pass. Rashford is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That has been cut short. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. Vermin. It's a really well-measured ball. Alexander-Arnold is onto this.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he's whipped it across. Tries to get it clear.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Haaland! In he goes again! He's got a goal! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Trabzonspor get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Out again for a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi receives it in a wide position. He's got away. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He can run onto that. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. And we're done. Trabzonspor pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's Lewandowski. He's on it, can he get away? Now, who's going to be first to this? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He won't be happy with that one. That has been cut short. Now it's Lewandowski. Foden, shot could be on, and he's certainly onside here. And that was very necessary. Out for a throw. David Villa has it in a wide position. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
That's an imaginative pass. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Vinicius Junior. That is lovely. Mbappé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, that pass isn't the best. Messi. And here's Mbappé, and he's in on goal. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Long ball looking to counter. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's clever. Now it's Villa. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. This to make it 1-0. 1-0, never any doubt. The time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, look at the keeper's reaction, Peter. He felt he could have kept it out. That was so tight.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Lewandowski. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. He's had a shot! Missed by a fraction. Oh, no question, that's a foul. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Paris ended up in no man's land. And the shot! This time, surely!
was superb goalkeeping.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Pass somewhat off target.
Vinicius Junior.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
There's the shot! And yes, it's there! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Manchester United grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Vinicius Junior! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Substitution on the field, number 15.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 6.
Manchester United take the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Camavinga. Foden. Great ball, and he's in here.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time.
He's one-on-one! Oh, good take in a good area.
Foden. Trabzonspor making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around.
Well, there's the clearance.
Camavinga.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Can he get on the end of this? Lovely bit of skill. He is through here.
Messi. Oh, easy.
He's having a hit. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
And we're underway again.
Trabzonspor can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
He's shifting through the gears here. Keeper's dealt with that.
And that is a little undercooked.
Kimmich powering forward here. That's good vision.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Camavinga goes sliding in.
Messi.
Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Aims beyond the defence.
Quick look, then plays it in. Crossed in again.
And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Looking for options for movement. Here it is, crossed in. Cleared away. Looking to play him in. That's been cut out, well played. He has found a way through. Messi. Looking for the run. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get it.
And a chance! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
You could...
Shot a goal! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Trabzonspor have the chance to go the other way. He's picked his way through. That's very neat. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Messi looking to play it into the box.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Van Dijk tries to clear. Guardiola takes control of it and he's on the move. Chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That is simply top draw, beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
Oh, wonderful, just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, he's playing innocent, he has every reason to. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. "75 minutes played. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Very nicely done. Vinicius Junior! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
That's a sharp pass. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Can he get it through? Alexander-Arnold providing an outlet on that flank. He's found a way through. Mbappé. Szczesny claims it, and the danger passes.
This is the time you need that pace. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's managed. Vinicius Junior! He's gone for goal! Hoisted it. Bullish header! He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Now it's Mbappé, and that's gone loose.
That's going in strongly.
Guardiola, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Vinicius Junior. Foden. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Eder Militao
With the foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Sorlot. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Foden. Oh, good-looking ball.
Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts.
Knocks it into space. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Trabzonspor illustrating perfectly the fickle nature
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going full tilt down the left. Now it's Lewandowski. Threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Yeah, he gets the turnstiles clicking, that's for sure, but footballing qualities?
Well, I think any defence is going to be nervous because of the sheer quality he can produce.
Especially over a dead ball.
Yeah, not just that, I think in open play he can deliver for fun too.
Beckham providing an outlet on that flank.
Vinicius Junior! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though, I'll give him that.
Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's come to nothing. Costa Curta. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Mbappé. Now it's Mbappé. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Looking to play him in, and he plays one through. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Trabzonspor, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And he skips past his man, he's picked his way through. Oh, it's come loose. Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. And that's in. There's the header! Vardiol gets it clear. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. He's being urged to shoot. Terrific header! Kimmich.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Mbappé. Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Nice interception, well timed. Trabzonspor with the corner. They're first. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Kimmich. Haaland. He's a sharp little ball here. Ah, he's given it away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Delivery from Mbappé.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Now it's Haaland. Looking for options for movement. And he's surging through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Looking for the run. Mbappé finds himself offside. too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Vardiol cuts out the pass. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's intervened well there. Kimmich, it's a searching pass. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's Messi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Not the most accurate pass. And he's lost his match chance! And it's a goal! First blood drawn. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
And just a big chance! He has done it! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And the half-time whistle goes. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So it's back to business. Rodri. De Bruyne. Saka. Oh, well played. Well, they can break here. That pass isn't the best. Oh, easy pickings there. And the through ball. Mbappé looking to penetrate opposition lines. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. So what can they conjure from this one?
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Decent hit from there.
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
That's a little off target. Madrid were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Vinicius Junior, he's in a great position here. Tries to pass it through. He's come in hard. Mbappé. Now that's well seen too. No way through. Saka. That ball looks a good one. Vardiol with the clearance.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Nicely shaped ball. And this is Lewandowski. Haaland. Decent chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Kylian. And it's Kimmich. Tries to play it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Over to the left. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Good take, and it's on, surely! And he's there to get it away. And the counter is on. Oh, good spread. Good ball, good take. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Well, that looks a decent ball. Vinicius Junior receives it in a wide position. Kylian.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Knocks it into space. It's run loose here. Guardiola. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
Well, to be honest, he thrives on this type of opportunity.
Beckham! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, the keeper, for me, just made that look an awful lot easier than it actually was.
De Bruyne delivers. That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Lewandowski.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, Red, nice interception. Spread it left. Pass somewhat off target.
Trabzonspor really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That has not gone well. Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Saka. David Villa. And they're quick to get it back. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Mbappé. That pass has been well intercepted.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he shoots! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Mbappé clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Great vision. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Messi. And this is Lewandowski.
Un minuto de descuento.
Beckham. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And he's had a hit! And he was there to get a vital touch. And that will be the final act. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle.